All right, good morning, folks. We're live, getting this one going here. We got Tailgater 25. This one is Big D for Tailgater 25. Get this one rolling. Start time was around 9 o'clock, which is right where we're at. So I think we have 64 players in this one, so 32 teams for this Tailgater. So we'll get this one rolling, let them get their down and backs and get it going for you guys. I'm going to leave it in side by side right now as they get a couple more things in place on my end. And I'll be back to commentate a little bit for you guys. Once again, my name is Dan, the Wizard Schwartzlander, and I'll be your commentator today. So, like I said, we'll get this one rolling. I think we got action getting ready to start over on the main court as well if it's not already started. So, and the possibility for CBC as well later on. So, we'll get you guys going here and go from there. So, be back in a bit. Good morning to the ones we got in here. I see we got a handful of people in here. Appreciate you guys tuning in this early in the morning, a little bit after 9 o'clock, our time, Central Time. I'm not sure where you guys are at. It might be 10 or, who backwards, who knows. You guys are all over the place. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. This is the Big D. This is the final day for Tailgaters. We'll have 25 through 32 today. That'll finalize who all is going to play in the bracket tomorrow. So this is a Big D Tailgater, but Big D himself has stated that they're allowed to use whichever bags they choose to for this one, just to make it interesting and have fun. So we'll see how it goes, but I do appreciate y'all that are tuning in. I think Big D John himself will be on commentating with me here a little bit later on for this tournament. So like I said, we'll be back here. I'll be on off and on a little bit throughout this tournament. There is 64 players, so 32 teams. So it's going to be a little long one. So we'll jump in and out here throughout the bracket on this one. Get you guys some action called for you. But I do appreciate the ones that jumped in early and are already in here watching. And be back in a little bit.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
All right, folks, we got this one live in action already. They're already rolling. We got a 10-5 score going Coyote and Michael's way. And then Chad and Tanya with 5. So in this end, we have Coyote and Tanya. Get it. Nice sneak around there from Coyote. Oh, Tanya tried to push through it. Coyote off to the right. All right, so on this end, we have Chad in the blue and red, and then we have Michael in the black. Sits behind it there with that one. See what Chad does. He asked about going up. Ooh, that was very nice. It's not the intent he wanted, but he'll take the result for sure. Coming in with the roll, got the 2 to fall, flops in. Very nice. Oh, look at Michael's reaction in that replay. Great shot. You guys switched out here to full screen for a little bit. Good bag there from Tanya. Coyote's in as well. Another one in from Tanya. Coyote hard push, goes off the back, takes Tanya with him. So we have a 9 on 5. (10 to 13 score now. First bag off the back by Chad. Michael follows him. Chad sitting on the back side. Chad sitting on the back edge again. That one's kind of in play. Should be able to grab it, possibly. Oh, Michael went up and went off the back. All right, we got 11 on 13. Should be Tanya's first bag here. She is up and in. Coyote as well. Oh, off the back right for Tanya. Coyote follows. Tanya off to the left, a little bit short. Coyote's in. Tanya is in as well. Finishing with a 7. Coyote gets in for a 9. Give him 2. Should be at 15-11 once the score is in. Round 15 going in this one. So with one off to the back right for Chad. Michael seems to be locked in. Oh, one off the side left there for Chad. Michael sitting in front. See what Chad does here. So we got a 10 on 4. Last bag, 10 on 5 for 5. So we should be sitting on 20, I believe. First bag in for a Coyote. Tanya off to the left. Coyote is in. Tanya off to the right. Good plop there from Coyote, sneaking in, dragging his. Tanya off to the right. Coyote in, finishing with a 12. This will be ball game here. Tanya's in for a 6. We got 12 on 6. That is game for this one. We'll see who we have coming up here next. All right, don't look like we have anybody at the moment, so we'll get a little ad in real quick, and I'll be right back.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
we're waiting for them to get here. Once again, what's going on, everybody? My name is Dan, the Wizard Sportslander. We got action they got over there. They're trying to get their down and backs. So appreciate everybody is tuning in. This is Friday, I believe. I don't know. It's been a couple days. But yeah, this is the last day for Tailgaters. We'll get them wrapped up here today. Have all 32 done, and then tomorrow will be the bracket, and then we'll get into the championship at I believe it's around 5:30. That'll be on the main court, so that'll be over on the main ACO stream. So, but we'll get you the Tailgaters here. We're starting out with Big D for the first set, and then or for their first event, and then I think we got Arcane Bags is coming up next for us for the live stream. So, but yeah, appreciate everybody is tuning in, and like I said, we'll get you guys back to live action here. We'll let them get their down and backs and get this one rolling. going on here. Looks like we got Joe throwing against Shannon on this end. What's going on, Timothy? All right, so we got Hannah and Randy on this end. Randy is in. Hannah as well. A little bit off to the left there for Hannah. Randy sitting in front with the blocker. Hannah out left again. Oh, he kicked on and went up over the back. Sitting on the back side of the board there. Finished with a 10. So we have a 10 on 8 for 2. Should be sitting at 12 on 8 once the score's inputted. There it is. Shannon's first bag is in. Joe is basically in. It's sitting on the front edge. Should be able to flop or slide in, no problems. Got it to go in and kick low left on him. Shannon stepping out, trying to get hers. Pulls it back up some, closer to the hole. Joe sits behind it. Oh, nice cleanup there from Shannon. She almost got the third one. Joe stepping out as well. Very nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at those. Got Joe stepping out here. Very nice pick up there. Great bag. Randy's in with his first. Hannah off to the back left edge of the hole. Still definitely in play. Randy with the blocker on that side. Hannah off to the right. Nice drip in there from Randy. Ooh, not bad. It's a good blocker there. Randy's looking at the score, see what he wants to do here. Does have one right in the middle, but I think most of that's going to fall if he goes with it. Could be a 2 for 1. Front one might stay if he tries to go. He just pushes up with the blocker against it. Finishing with an 8 at the moment. Joe said if you want, go up and try to grab them all. Just going to take a timeout and come look at it. As Big John would say, check out the shoes. Our timeout here. Big D timeout. They're moving back. Oh, she got, yeah. So it ended up being a 10 on 7 for 3. Shannon's first bag. She's off to the right a little bit. Joe is in. Blocker sitting there from Shannon. Joe sneaks around it. Joe with the replacement. Shannon knocks it in off to the right. Chance for 4 here. Oh, give him 2 instead. 10 on 8. So we stay with the, 10 on 15 now. First bag in by Hannah. Randy's in as well. Ooh, off the back with that one for Hannah. Blocker there from Randy. That is on Hannah's side. See what she does with it. Oh, she slides around it. Very nice. Randy tried to push it in, kicked the right on there. Hannah sitting on the side. Right now she had a 7. So right now we got 7s. Last bag coming from Randy. He is off, so we got a 7-7 wash. All right, so we are still 10 on 15. Joe first bag. He is off to the right a little bit. Joe is in. There's one off the side. I believe that one is one of Joe's. So that should be, I believe, a 12 on 7 for 5. Yep, so we're sitting at 20 on 10 here. First bag in, no problems there for Randy. Hannah a little bit left, back edge of the hole. Randy off to the right, front edge. Hannah is in. Randy's sitting in front of the hole on top of his own bag. See if she puts a blocker up here. She knocks them kind of in. They didn't go yet, though. See if Randy can get down the middle. He does. Cleans up. That's probably going to be game. I don't think she's going to be able to pull that one from the right. She can probably get the one in the back, which she tried. So that is game. We'll go ahead and get you the replay of that one here. Randy coming through with the cleanup to finish this game off. Very nice. All right, that's it for that one. Be back in a second.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization, Keep on pitching. When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
All right, we'll get you live action for this one. This end looks like we have Scott and William. Second bag in for Scott. They both were off to the right with the first bags. Got locked in after that first one. Got a 10 on 10. 10-10 wash from that end. All right, so we got Michael down on this end against Michelle. Oh, first board bag, very bottom of the board there for Michael. Michelle kicks off of it and goes off to the right. Michael up and over at that time. Michelle hits up against it. Michael's up and over again. I didn't know any better. I think Michael put it there on purpose. It's been a great block so far. Always off the back with that last one. So we got a 7 on 1 at the moment. Oh, another one off. So we got 7 on 1 out of that round. That blocker is messing with both sides. (6-0) going Scott and Michael's way. First bag from Scott is in. William off to the right a little short. Scott's in again. Out to the left this time for William. Down the middle. Scott with a 4-bagger. William in for 8. Give him 4. Should be sitting at 10. 10 on 0. First bag a little bit deep right there for Michael. Michelle is in. Michael's in. Michael's in with that one. Michelle is clean through 2. See what she does here with this bag. Oh, front boards at it. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Jinkster. Commentator jinx. Michael finishing with a 10. Oh, off the back. So we got a 10 on 6 for 4. All right, so we got a 13-0 score here. First bag's in clean from both sides. Scott is definitely locked in. Had that one wayward bag, the very first bag in round 1. And it has been, almost, I was going to say, clean the rest of the way through. And he is, because William helped him out there. So that was a 12 on 7. We're sitting at 18. Scott is throwing an 11-3-3. Michael is in. Oh, off the back for Michelle. Michael's in that one. So a little bit left with that one, sitting on the side of the hole. Michael off to the right. Shell picks it up. There you go. Michael's in for a 10. Shell did have one off the back. Trying to limit this to one. We have a 10 on 7 for 3. That should be ball game. Get this one put in here, and that should be it. See what we got coming here next. See if one pops up right away once they submit it. All right, we do have one coming straight back up here, so be back here in 1 second.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
So we're going to keep Scott and Michael, who you just saw. They're going to stay here on this court. We will have Blake and David coming up next. Unsure of which one. Oh, never mind. That says Reese, so that'd be David down there with Scott. So Blake will be down here with Michael. Let them get their down and backs. We'll get this one rolling for you guys. This match is in the losers bracket, so they're working their way through there. Still out quite a ways. So this should be 9th through 13th matches that are going on at the moment in the losers. We have teams in the quarterfinals for the winners working their way through. They're just getting started. So slowly working our way through this one. Appreciate everybody is tuning in. Hope everybody's having a good day this morning, or has a good day all day, I guess, but having a good day so far this morning, I should say. Hopefully work's not bothering you too much. It is Friday, so that means you can be lax a little bit at work, right? Nice sneak around there. I don't know if they're live yet. See if they get some scores put in after this one. I'm not sure. Looked like he was trying to go airmail there and came up a little bit short. So then again, Mike was thinking about it quite a bit. So maybe they are live. I believe they were in that round. Yes. 7-0 going Blake and David's side on this one. So we'll have David leading us off down here against Scott. First bag off to the right there for David. Scott's locked in. Oh, front board from David. Another one in for Scott. David closer to the hole there. Scott with the back block. Sneak around there from David. Scott sits the front, so we got a 7 on 8. Give him one. So Michael leading us off this round here. Michael didn't have a great first round. Hopefully he's able to pick it up for this one. There it is. He threw really good last game, so it's just a matter, I guess, getting it going this one. Oh, a little bit off to the right. Falls off the back. Got Blake just driving through that, no problems. He's got one off to the side. Still a possibility for a 10. So we have a 9 on that end. And 8, so 9-8. Give him one more. Scott will get us going in this end. Very nice. Oh, front board from Scott. David replaces his, but he's a little bit off to the right. Had a little bit of a kick out of that one. Sitting on the back left edge. Scott gets in, taking David's. David, we got a 9 on 8. Looks like one more. So we are at a 3 on 7 score. And getting ones and twos. Working their way back into this one. See what we got going on. So we got one back and we got one in the front. Blake is in with that one. Michael's sitting on the back edge, almost knocked his own off. Blake's in again. Michael gets in there. Looks like we got a 10 on 7. Should be 3 more going to the right side. 10-3 score. David's first bag is off to the right. Scott is in. Scott is clean through 3. Oh, David off the back. Chance for some points here for Scott. He gets in. We got a 12 on 7. Give him 5. Should be a 10 on 8 score once it's inputted. First bag from Michael. A little bit deep. Michael's in with the second. Oh, off the back there for Blake. Michael stepping out, trying to get that angle. Blake tries to clean up. I believe we got a 7 on 5. First bag is in for David. Scott as well. Or no, not in. He's on the back edge of the hole, sorry. He's trying to pull it back in. It's dripping back. See if it falls in. There he gets it. So got David finishing with a 10. 12 on 10 for 2. All right. We got a 15-10 score here. Good push up there from Scott. Looks like David has one in already, so we're sitting at a 5-on-2 at the moment. So we got 5-4. One bag left from each. David pushes up against Scott's. Scott tries to get it. So we have a 6-on-4. Michael tries to push Blake's bag up. Blake is off the right side. Michael off the back. Blake sitting up on the right-hand side. Michael stepping out, trying to get that line. Got a blocker there on Blake's. Blake down the middle, just sits there for 3. See if Mike was able to sneak around this or not. He does not, so we got 3s. It's a big old magnet over there, everybody hitting the same spot. Once again, this is Big D, qualifier 25. We'll finish off the last 8 to get to 32 today. And tomorrow will be the bracket for all of the qualifiers. They're clean through 3. One off to the left there from David. Scott sitting in the bottom. I guess I jinxed both of them in that one. Finishing with 10s. For a wash. First bag, diamond block there from Blake. Michael right up against it. Off to the right that time. Michael going, oh, I thought he was going fast side, but he didn't. That one was fast side from Blake. See if Mike was able to sneak in. He is. Blake sitting in front right now with a 6. So we have an 8-on-6 for 2. Looks like we got a timeout maybe. Got a little timeout here, a Big D timeout. They're making their way back. That is it for the timeout. So here we go, 12-on-17. Scott's first bag, he is in. Blake is in. Or not Blake, sorry, David. They're clean through 2. Oh, off the back there for David. Oh, Scott left it out to the right. There we go. So we got a 10-on-9. Give him 1. First bag in there for Michael. We are clean through 2. Oh, man. Maybe I need to stop saying that. They keep going off every time I say we're good. Blake was in, no problems with that one. Mike was in, finishing with a 10. We got a 12 on 10 for 2. Sitting on 19. 19 on 13. First bag for David was short right. Another one down there for him. Scott was right in front of the hole. Just not stepping out, so I don't know if he sees that line or if he's going to go up. I hope he just pushes up through it. David's sitting up on top of all those. Scott with the hard push, gets his one to drip in. So we have a 5 on 3 at the moment with one bag left. Told him to blast it right there. He got the blocker instead. See if Scott goes up. He does. He gets the drippy in. So we got an 8 on 4. A little drip bag sitting on top. He tried to get it. I don't know if he's trying to rodeo it and take it in with him, but it didn't go with. Just got the one out of it. Michael's first bag. He is off to the right a little bit. Oh, we went off a little hot, off the back. I believe that's 8 on 5, or maybe it's 8. Not sure. It might have been a wash. Yeah, it looks like they both have one off the back. So, yeah, so we're sitting at 8, or 5, sorry. So we're still 19-17. All right, first bag by Scott is a blocker on his own side. David goes right through it, or right around it, I should say. Scott gets it, but falls off to the right. David stays clean here. This could be ball game. He is locked in now. One bag left. Scott is in. He's just hoping for the miss left or right. He got it. So 10 on 9. Kept him in the game. 18 on 19. I think David rushed that one just a little bit there. First bag there for Michael off to the right. Blake right behind him. Michael off to the left deep. Blake is sitting in front of the hole. He's got 2 of them sitting there. See if Michael can get the block behind it. He does. Blake goes up, airmail, misses, just barely, a little bit too deep. Michael's sitting there, so we got a 4 on 2. One bag left here for Blake. In for the win. Nope, we got 4s. 4-4 wash. Scott with a diamond block right in front of the hole. Got David pushing up against it, kicked a little right on him. Scott with the placement. David sitting up against his own. Scott sitting behind with the block. He's currently up right now. So we got a 5-on-3. Scott sitting there, so we got 6-on-3 at the moment. David taking the timeout. He's going to go look at it, decide what he wants to do, because he needs to have at least something, because on would be 6-on-4. Oh, no, 6-on-4 would be 2, so it would be 20, because right now it's 17. Oh, no, it'd be 19s. Yeah. All right. Oh, no, it's 18. I had the wrong number. So, yeah. So it would have been 20. Oh, he front boards it. So we got a 6-on-3 for game. That one is it for David and Blake. Scott and Michael move on. Should be 21-19 once they input the scores. Just trying to put it on the board. It just came up a little bit short. All right, let's see what we got coming up here next. We will stay here with Scott and Michael again against Andrew and Kevin. So we'll keep rolling with it. Get you another one. I'll be back actually here in a minute. I'm going to go grab me something to drink, so I'll be right back. we're back. Let's see what he chooses to do here. He wants to go take a look at it. See if he tries to come in short and maybe try to collect some of that. He's hard pushing it. Got nothing to go, so we got a 5-on-4. So on this end, we got Michael. He is thrown against Andrew. And then on the other end, we got Kevin and Scott. Michael's first bag is in. Andrew's in as well. What's going on, Richard? Appreciate you tuning in out there in California, huh? What time is it out there? 8:45 or so? Good push there through for Scott. Block there from Scott. See what Kevin does. Kevin pushes through it. Scott is in. Kevin gets in with that one. Looks like they finished with 10s. Yeah? Okay. Well, you said afternoon. I'm like, it ain't even afternoon for us. But I feel you. I feel you. It's been a long week, so it could be afternoon. It could be midnight. I don't even know at this point. We're just making it through it. Oh, off the bat, I left there for Andrew with that one. Michael's in. Oh, another one out to the left there. Boo. Morning, Boo. Huh? Chewy? Chewy? Okay. Chewbacca? Ooh, he tried to go for it, just barely missed it there. Got his one to fall, but the bag did not go with it. It's going to pick up there from Scott. Oh, off the back. Been up since 3. Oh, yeah. If you've been up since 3:45, it's definitely your afternoon. Heck yeah. Is that your schedule all the time, or is it like one of those you rotate? You do it for like a week or two and then switch. Andrew gets in with that one, or Chewy, as I've been told. Off to the right. I believe that ends ball game. We got Scott and Michael taking it down. Andrew and Kevin. They are unfortunately done for this event. We'll see what we got coming here. It looks like Scott and Michael are staying here again against Hugo and Billy. So we'll see if they decide to just go straight at it or if they want to take a break and come back, because they've been on this court, I think, 3 straight games. Yeah, so we're in the 5th and 6th place matches. We have one more team that's finishing up on court 2 that's in the 9th, or 8th and 9th place matches. That one will get going, and then, yeah, we'll get this one going here. So sitting in 3rd place match, we have James and Josh, James Bridges and Josh Myrick. And then our king seats is Matt Hilton and Scott Larrabee. So we got them waiting. So we'll let them decide what they're doing, if they're just going to hang out. Looks like they're hanging out, just waiting for their team to get here. So we'll wait for Hugo and Billy to get here, and we'll be right back.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
Okay, I got you, Richard, yeah. So those must be some long days on Tuesdays and Thursdays, huh? Getting up 3:45, doing the job, then running cornhole in the evening. Moose knuckle cornhole, heck yeah. And you got the emojis for it. That's awesome. So you just needed to add the corn and then the hole at the end of it, and you'd have all of it. Moose knuckle cornhole. All right, looks like we are live, getting a getting a bag spin here, and we'll get this one rolling for you guys. Once again, this is going to go to 4th place, I believe it is. Oh, front board there from Scott. We should have, I believe this is Hugo down here. I think Billy is down there with Michael, so. Ooh, off the back. Very nice, just sitting behind it. Oh, nice airmail. Ended up being 5s. Airmail to keep it a wash. Good block there, coming from Billy. See what Michael chooses to do here. He just pushes through it. Very nice cleanup. Billy off to the left. Looks like it's a 12 on 8 for 4. Get this one started. Four hours of sleep, 10 to 12 hours. Woo. Heck yeah. I agree. I run events as well, so I understand it completely. So sometimes we got to do some crazy stuff to commentate our players and be able to bring them cornhole. So. All right, so we got, looks like Scott's sitting in front of the hole. Got one sitting there off to the left. And then, oh, he just went off the back. And then Hugo went off the back with 1. So we got a 2-to-1 right now. Hugo has 2 bags left. Scott has 1. Hugo sits behind it. So we're sitting with 2s, 1 bag each left. Oh, he goes up. He got his bag to fall, so it's a 4 on 2 at the moment. See what Hugo chooses to do here. Looks like he went up. He got it. 5 on 4. Very nice. He's got some pretty good airmails. No hesitation whatsoever. Just knew he was doing it and did it. First bag in for Billy. Michael off to the right, and Billy follows him out there to the right. Nice little sit behind there from Michael against his, pushed his closer. Nice sneak around from Billy. He's able to clean this up. Oh, it bunches. It's all still there, but it's bunched. Billy with the back block. Does he go up for this? He points up. Not sure what his partner told him. We'll see if he goes for this. Looks like he is. He got the 3 to fall. So 9 on 8, I believe, for 1. Yep. Ooh, front board there from Hugo. Scott's able to get in. Scott sneaks in there with that one. See what Hugo does. Oh, he sits on the back. 10 on 5 for that one. Good push up there from Michael, trying to get his bag closer. Billy helped drag it in a little bit. Should be able to go down the middle now and pick that up. Does. Placement. Billy's in as well. I believe that's Billy's on the backside. Michael's in, I believe, for a 12. So 12 on 10 for 2. To 1 score going here. Once again, this is go to 4th place match. We are in Qualifier 25. Tailgater Qualifier 25 for Big D. So that's why their boards are on the main court here for you guys. Also, a huge shout out to Real American Beer. Rest in peace, Hulk. Pushes him in, finishes with an 8 at the moment. 10 on 8 for 2. What's up? He's got to go play in a different tournament. You'll need to go talk to Whitney over at the booth there to see what she wants to do with it. All right, they're going to have to figure it out. Apparently, Scott is in another tournament, and he has to go play, so I don't know what's going to happen here. They're making a good run, but Hugo's going to go talk to Whitney and get it all figured out, but it'll probably be a forfeit, and we'll move on and see what happens here. It's unfortunate for Michael. So we'll get it back to side by side, let them figure out what they're going to do here, and I'll be right back. All right, they went ahead and forfeited that one out. Unfortunately for Michael, Scott had to go do his doubles, and they were not going to wait for him to be able to get here or to get over there. So Hugo and Billy moved on. So they will now play in the 4th place match against Ashley and Danny. We'll let them get their down and backs for this one. And yeah, we should be, 4th place match. And we'll get this one going here shortly as soon as they get their down and backs. Get to play with Ross Moore and Tony Forbes. Heck yeah, that would be awesome. Sorry, that was probably earlier when you commented, about 10 minutes ago. So I don't know if you're still in here or not, but had to go get that figured out as far as how they wanted to handle with the player having to leave. So let them get their down and backs for this one, and we'll get it rolling. Once again, this is qualifier 25 for Big D, Tailgater qualifiers. We're working our way through this. We got 32 total that was spread out from Tuesday through today. So we'll finish up the last 8 of them today. This is the first one. And then tomorrow will be the bracket. Everybody that qualified goes to the bracket. And there's a payout for everybody. And if you're able to win the Tailgater, there's a jersey, coveted jersey for that every year. So it's good stuff for sure. I believe they're getting ready to go live here. See if they get a spin up or not on this one. There was a little bit of a wait, so they might take a couple more down the backs. So everybody was kind of waiting for this match to get going. So we will have, it looks like Danny will be down there with Hugo, and Billy will be thrown against Ashley. So all right, looks like we're getting a wheel spin. So we're about to get this one going. So in this end, we will, like I said, we'll have Ashley and Billy. Looks like Billy's going to be leading us off here. First bag is in. Ooh, Ashley a little bit deep with that one. Yeah, they are. That's the thing is they're all new boards for the Tailgater, so they are a little bit quick. They've gotten some play on them throughout the week, but I mean it's just anything, when you got new boards, it takes a bit to break them in some. So yeah, they're a little bit quick right now. Good bag. Ashley going up. Coming in clean. Looked like she's trying to get the drag, just barely missed it. All that for a wash. Another airmail for a wash. Good sneak around there from Hugo. Pushing up against. Looks like we got 8s. All right, let's see. So we're still sitting at 0s. Billy's first bag. He's a little bit off to the right. Ashley's in. Billy's sitting in front of the hole. Ashley with replacement there. Billy cleans it up. Still trying to get that 1 there. It's moving back a little bit. Starting to go in. He started to for a second there. See if he's able to get it. Oh, off the back with that one. See if she's going to sneak around it without getting it. She does. We got a 12 on 7. Give him 5 on the board. Danny will be leading us off here this round. First bag a little bit left, front of the hole. Hugo off to the right, a little bit out of play. Danny picks it up with a nice cleanup there. Hugo's in. Oh, that's a front border sitting on the very low there for Danny. Moving up at 10 on 8. Ashley's first bag is in. Billy's in as well. Oh, Ashley off the back. Billy follows, but his hangs on just barely, but it's on fast side. So it might go. Hung up. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Not without any, at least being touched by a bag. Sneaks in with that one. Finishing with a 7. So we got 8 on 7 for 1. Looks like Hugo and Billy are on the board. So it looks like we had Hugo's first bag is off to the right a little bit there. Danny sneaks around it. Hugo off the right again. Danny just staying down the middle. All right, so we got a 9 on 3, 1 bag left. Hugo gets in with that one. So we got a 12 on 6. So we should be sitting at 13 once the score's in there, 13 on 1. Ashley's first bag sitting on the back side of the hole. Billy right up against it. Ashley pulls it in. Billy off to the right. See if Ashley goes for that one or not. Nope, she sits up against her own. Billy presses up against it. All right, so we got Ashley. She's able to, ooh, it sits on top. It does not fall. Billy stepping out. So we got a 6 on 5 at the moment. Billy's bag off the side. Nothing falls, so I think it's a 6 on 5. Danny's first bag, he gives a blocker right in front. Hugo gets around it. Danny with the block again. Hugo is able to sit behind it. It's a great bag there from Hugo. See what Danny chooses to do. He's stepping out. I think he might have a little bit of a line there to catch the corner of the bag. He pushes up against, the bag falls. He's got one of the two to fall. Hugo's next bag. Pushes in Danny's. It fell. She said, I trust you. See if he decides to go up here for this one or not. Looks like he goes up. Oh, it all bunched up. He's got one kind of in the hole. Hugo has one in the hole as well. See if Hugo chooses just to clean this all up. Fast side, he got all of it. We got 10s. 10-10 wash. Ashley's first bag. She is a little bit deep right. Billy's in. Billy's in again. Ashley's got two in the back. Oh, third one back there. Oh, Billy off the side. Ashley, oh, it sat up on top on the backside. Billy has a chance. So we got a 7-on-4. A little short there from Danny. Hugo, oh, it's sat on the backside. Oh, so looks like it's a 10-on-7. 7-on-14 score. They're trying to work their way back into this. So we'll have Billy leading us off here. Ooh, that's that blocker way down there on the bottom of the board. It's a magnet for everything. Ashley a little bit left. Oh, Billy hits his own. Ricochets off the left side. Ashley gets a little bit closer. It's in the hole. She's basically leaning in the hole. See if she's able to pull it in. She touched it, moved a little bit. Billy sits off the back. So right now we have a 5-on-2, one bag left from Ashley. If she's able to drag that, she drags that, that would be a 10-on-2 for game. Nope, hung up. So we got a 6-on-2 for 4. All right, so we got Danny going here, 18-on-7. Once again, this is our 4th place match, if I remember correctly. Yes, our 4th place match. We're slowly working our way to the championship here. Looks like Danny is clean there. So Hugo is going to have to get one of these. He goes off the back, and that, I believe, is ball game. So we got Ashley and Danny taking this one down. They will advance to the third place match. We'll get that one coming here in a second for you guys. So be right back.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization. Keep on pitching.
All right, we'll let them get their down and backs rolling here. We'll get this one going for you guys. Guys and gals. So we got James and Josh. Only see one so far. We'll see what the other one gets here. So who do we got over there? Be right back. Let me try to find out if this is James or Josh down here with Danny. All right, so we got James down there with Danny. Let them get their down and backs. While we're waiting for that, let's go and take a look at the top five. So here's our top five. So we got Danny. He is in this one. We got Josh, who's in this one. James, who's in this one. We do not have Ashley. But still, 3 out of the 5, top 5 are in this matchup. Getting ready to go here. So this should be one heck of a matchup. Once again, third place match. All right, I think we going live. I heard a good luck. See a bag spin. Looks like Josh won the spin, so he will be going first. First bag is in. Ashley as well. A little bit left, or a little bit right there short. See if Ashley can get around this. She can. We got a 12 on 10 for 2. First bag coming from Danny. He is in. James is in as well. A little bit to the right deep there from Danny. Out to the left with that one. They both got one kind of out of play. We got 10s. So we're still sitting 2-0. Ashley's first bag. She is in. Oh, a little bit deep off the back with that one. There it is, finishing with a 9. We got 9 on 8 for 1. Soft bag there, coming in, getting in. Danny sitting off to the left a little bit. James tries to get around it. Got one out to the right, out of play. See if Danny's able to clean his up. He does. Little fist pump. Love it. We got a 12 on 10. Give him 2. They are battling for sure right here. We got a 10-5 from Ashley, 11 from Danny, Josh with a 9, and a 10 from James. So they're definitely bagging right now. Off to the right there for Ashley's first bag. Oh, another one sitting on the backside there for Ashley. Josh is in. Finishing strong with an 8. Josh with a 10, 10 on 8. First bag coming from James. Drips in the front side of the board. We got one for Bridges. Appreciate you tuning in. Is that Mary? Appreciate it. It's a good block there coming from James. Danny with the back block. James with the block behind it, knocks his in. Finishing with an 8. So at the moment, Danny's got to find a way in for a wash, get one to go in. He takes 3, makes it 10s. Was unable to get his to go with it. James's daughter. He's throwing good right now. He's throwing a 10 right now in this game. Throwing really good. Oh, do they have one more? They had one more. I was going the wrong way. What are we doing? They're fixing the board, apparently. So I was at the right spot. Oh, camera's out. Give me 1 second. Get that fixed for you guys. Do apologize for that, guys. All right, we're straight now. Got a good shot there of the background of the venue. I'll have to scan around a little bit later on. I haven't done that yet. Show you guys what all we got here over here in the Tailgater side. All right, James is looking to see what we got. Right now, it looks like we got an 8 on 5. Last bag coming in. All right, stay straight. Get this one going. We got an 8-3 score. Josh and James are trying to work their way back into this one. First bag there from Josh. Short blocker in front. Ashley's out to the left. Josh with the blocker behind that one. Ashley sits behind both. Josh pushes up against it, trying to get his to fall. They're starting to drip in. We got one to fall. Josh did not get the second, so at the moment we're sitting at a 6 on 3. Last bag coming from Ashley. Switching out songs, looks like. Got to get in that right vibe. Oh, nice airmail. Just goes up, cleans it up. 2 for 1 out of that. Finish with 8s. First bag for James is off to the right. Danny takes them both in. Queen. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about, Timothy. It's definitely Danny, right? I'm just messing. I'm just playing. Got some good bags going in this one for sure, though. Oh, he tried to sneak around it, sat on top, give up 2. It's like a 10 on 8. Eight on 5 score. All right. He's got one sitting in front of the side of the hole there and one that's out of play. Ashley cleans that up. He's got another one, a chance here for 4 for Ashley if she's able to get in, and she does. 12 on 8 for 4. Really, Ashley? You sure? Just playing, just playing. I know who you're talking about. She's bagging for sure. Her and Danny both. 9-5 and 9. 8-1-7 and a 9-2. All shooting really good bags at the moment. First bag out to the left for Danny. James gets down the middle. James out to the left with that one. Danny's up against it with the blocker. That is on James's side. See if James can get around it. He puts a side-by-side there, blocking up Danny's lane. Danny fast side. Oh, they're all bunched. They have not fallen yet, but if they do, it'll be a 2 for 1. James gets in. It is a 2 for 1, so we have a 10 on 8 for 2. Yeah, I was calling his, yeah. He did really good, too. saw him upstairs yesterday afterwards, and he was all happy about it and stuff. He was carrying around his plaque. It was great. Good kids for sure, all of them. Got 2 blockers there from Josh. Ashley pushes through it, takes in both. Just one of Josh's out of play there. Ashley's in. We have a 12 on 10 for 2. (16-5) score. Oh, yeah? So low blocker there from James. Oh, James off the back, hit his own bag. This could be trouble. Danny hits it, but was able to sneak in. James off the back again. So we're sitting at a 9 on 1, 1 bag left. This could be game. Danny's able to get in. James is not. We have a 12 on 2 for 10, so that will be ball game for this one. Ashley and Danny move on to the championship match. Kicked your tail a few times? Yeah. Yeah, he was bagging for sure. I will say that. She was down here cheering him on, watching him play, and everything else, telling him to calm down every once in a while. So it's definitely cool to see. So we'll be back in a second. We'll let them get this one ready to go, and we'll be back.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
All right, looks like we got Matt and Scott making their way over here. Let me see if I can find out which one is. Anybody in the chat know which one Matt and which one Scott is? If you do, let us know. If not, I'll go find out. Old man 66. Yeah, he had a great shot there. Like I said, that bag on the bottom of the board, it ends up being a magnet for a lot of people, even though it's not really in their landing zone. It just seems to draw bags there, but he was able to get around it. He had one that kicked off of it and went in, which was crazy, but then after that, he kind of got just above it and was able to finish off strong. All right, let me go see if I can find out which one Matt and which one Scott is, and we'll be back. And then once they're all here, we'll get this one rolling for you guys.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization, keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
All right, everybody. Let me let's switch it over to this one. All right. So basically, I guess we had the same situation as earlier. One of the players is actually playing over on the other side. So because of that, they gave him some time to see if he could try to make it here, and he was unable to. So they put it in as a forfeit. So Ashley and Danny will take down this Tailgater 25, and we'll get you Tailgater 27 going this way here. Probably got about 7 minutes, so I'll probably put it in the be right back screen, let that roll, and then we'll get the next one going here in a minute. So, but just wanted to update you and let you know what was going on with that game, and we will go from there. So, like I said, I'll get you switched over here, and we'll be back in a bit. All right, everybody, while we're waiting, let me just go give you a idea of what we're working with here. Wrong way. So we got Tailgater Zone all over here. All these boards are for the Tailgater. Work our way all the way around here. You got the Tailgater. You got, actually it's going to be a double, but you got a screen down there as you can see in the background. But yeah, this is the Tailgater Zone all over here. Oops. A little crazy here with the joystick, but we got you. Give you an idea what we got going on over here in the Tailgater Zone. And then we got Big D booth. Got some other booths here, all wrapping up around here. And you work your way over there to the other side of that wall is where everything else is. So, and we'll throw that back to there, but we'll be back in a minute. Like I said, we're getting this next one going here. It'll be a little bit around noon, so we should be getting ready to start it for you guys. So be back in a second. Actually, I'll just switch side by side for now. There we go. We'll leave it here. We'll get this next crew out here. This one is going to be Arcane bags. We'll get them going here. This is our Tailgater Qualifier 27. Oh, we do got some teams, so we are making our way here. So we'll get this one rolling for you guys here in a minute. I'll be back. got this game going live action. 6-on-8 score going over here for this one. So in this end, we'll have Adriana? Yeah, Adriana and Willis, or Will. Just messing up names. We're on day 5. Bear with me. We'll get it. All right, Will is in. Oh, sitting on the backside. Looks like it fell that time. Sneaks in with that one there. All right, we got 11-15 score going on over here. First bag. Looks like it's Adriana. She is in. Will is in as well. Good bag there getting in. Will off to the left. Oh, off the back. Will sitting on top. Looks like it's a 6. 9-on-6, I believe. Or it could have been 6s because it seemed like it's a wash, so 11-on-15 still. So we'll have Seinfeld and Billy down here on this end. Looks like Seinfeld is first. He is off to the right. Billy's off to the left, off the side of the board. Seinfeld's in. Billy's in as well. Almost fell over. I think he lost his balance on that one, but he got it. Seinfeld in, finishing with a 10. So we got 10-on-9. Give him one. Oh, flipped up lane on top. Oh, it's tries to go up, it's off the back. Tried to push through, got one of Adriana's instead of his own. Sits behind it. He's stepping out. He's gonna try to get around this. He does. So it looks like a 7-on-6. Good sneak around there from Seinfeld. Billy gets his to fall with it. Seinfeld has one off the back, so it looks like it'll be a 10 on 9. One going towards Will and Billy. First bag in, no problems for Will. Adriano with the blocker there, a little bit to the right. Will slides around it. Oh, shot off the right side of the board. Will front boards it. Oh, it's off the right again. Will's able to get around this time. Looks like we got a 9 on 2 for 7, so that should be ball game. Back in a second.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family. And you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
All right, we'll get you live action here going for this one. Or commentating, I guess. You already are live. Appreciate everybody is tuning in. We're making our way through this one. After this one, we will have the next one coming live to us will be the Whole Nation Tack Crew event. We'll have that going here. And then after that, we'll have 0 bags. That'll be Qualifier 29. So that'll be coming around 3 o'clock or so, start time for those 2 events. So get you this one rolling here. Let them get their down and backs. And we'll go live in a short minute or so with this one. We have Wendy is down there with Eric, and Shannon will be with Lindsay. So left side is Wendy and Eric. Right side is Shannon and Lindsay. All right, I don't know if they're getting a wheel spin yet, or wheel spin. Why do I keep saying wheel spin? Okay, bag spin. Get this one going for you guys. We got the spin up, so we should be live. Oh, that looked like my camera decided to. Let me get that fixed for you guys. All right, we're good to go. Looks like that was a wash, I believe. I don't think there was any that was off the side. A little bit short there on the right. Shannon's back left. What's going on, Bree? Looks like they each have one off the back, possibly. Ooh. Might have been a big round there. Was 7-piece on that one. 7-0. Very nice. Came in hot, got it to stay. Looks like we got 10s. Lindsay's first bag is in. Shannon off to the left. Shannon down the middle for that one. Lindsay didn't like it, but it went in. Sitting up short, blocker. Shannon behind it. We got a 10 on 8 for 2. Great blocker there from Wendy right off the top. Eric gets around it. Said, oh no, she went off the back. It's a little bit hot on that one, trying to get the push through. Eric replaces it, kicks off to the right a little bit. Wendy diamond block right in front of the hole. Eric tried to push through it, kicked right on him. Wendy's out the back. Sitting with a 4 at the moment. Eric off the back. I believe that's a 4 on 5. All right. Got a 13-1 score going in this one. First bag from Wendy. She is in. Eric is in as well. Oh, Eric falls off the back. Good block there from Wendy, sitting right in front of the hole. Eric takes them both in. Wendy off to the left a little bit. Eric, oh, they hung up. They are not falling. I don't see any movement. They did not move. They were 1 and 2. Oh, sitting on the backside there for Lindsay. Oh, Shannon front board again. Lindsay up against her own. Shannon sneaks in with that one. She asked if she wants to go up. Looks like she might be. Let's see if we get a replay here for you guys. Woo, very nice. Drag it all. Oh, Shannon front board again. Look at this shot. She's going up. She asked. Her partner said go for it. She got it. And then a late drag. Bink. I believe that actually is ball game. That was for the win. Great shooting there from Lindsay and Wendy. They will stay here and continue on. Got Richard and Nick getting ready to work their way over here. All right, we'll let them get their down and backs. We got Nick down there with Lindsay, and Richard will be down here with Wendy. So we got Wendy, Richard on the left side, Nick and Lindsay down there on the right-hand side. All right. Let's see if they're getting ready to go live here. Think we can get a bag spin, go live. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. We are live. Going to get us started down here on this end. First bag blocker. Richard tried to get past it. He's on the back side on the right. Wendy's in. Richard gets in with that one. Oh, off to the right there for Wendy. Oh, we got eights. What's going on, Karen? Yeah, Lindsay's shooting fire, man. That last shot to win the game was awesome. Her and Wendy both throwing fire right now. That was 21-1 last game. We're moving on through this one here. Lindsay in with her first bag. Good push through there. Nick gets in with that one. They both didn't seem happy with that last shot, and they both went in. So I want shots like that. My shots, when I say no, they just go off the board. So that double four-bagger there. Good blocker there. Oh, Richard off to the left. She pushes hers in. Oh, front board from Richard. Nice little bag there. She kind of blocked herself out a little bit, but she's still up right now. We got an 8 on 2 at the moment. Last bag. 8 on 3 for 5. Once again, I appreciate everybody is tuning in. We got the Tailgater 27 arcane bags. So if you're unfamiliar with the formatting for this, every court in this event has arcane bags on it. There's 2 sets on each board. And when you get to the board, you have to pick one of the sets, and that's what you use. So you're using Arcane's bags for each game. Like I said, it's a Tailgater, so they're get it through. It's like a blind draw. They'll go through this. It's qualifiers. We're at 27. There'll be a total of 32 qualifiers that were started on Tuesday and finishing up today. The winner of each qualifier will advance and be able to play in the bracket tomorrow. So everybody's trying their best here to get a qualifying spot, make it into the bracket tomorrow. So a lot of fun. Enjoyed calling these action for the last week or so. Make sure you guys are sharing this out to y'all's pages, to your cornhole pages and everything else. Get it shared out there. Let some more people come in here and watch the action. It's a good pick up there from Wendy. Richard's in. Looks like he's finishing with a 10. Wendy with an 8. So give him 2. We're at 3 on 5. We'll get Nick starting us off down on this end. Not bad. He is not liking it, but he's getting it. He's getting the roll. It's like these two down here, like bag whisperers. They just, all their emotions and everything else, they're showing all their movements, and the bag just listens and does what it wants. Does what they want it to. Good replacement there. Leaving the blocker there. That is on her side. So Nick should be able to slide around this if he chooses to. Try to avoid it. Or he just takes it with, no issues. Got another 4-bagger. Get a little howl at the end of that too down there. They're having a good old time. So we have one on the front. Yeah, one that was front that was, I believe, Richards. So there's one that's out of play. So right now we're sitting at a, that'd be a 5 on 2. So we got 5 on 3 at the moment. 6 on 3. See what we got here. Oh, look at her whispering that bag right in the hole. Nick sitting on the backside again. He's got 2 back there. Oh, he sets on the back. Wendy with the block. Richard right behind it. We got a 12-on-3 score. Wendy and Lindsay are trying to step away here with this one. Keep the momentum going. It's a good block back behind it. Looks like we got a 6-on-5. Off the side. I believe that's 6-on-5, unless he had 2 off. So we got 13-on-3. Ooh, off the back for Nick. Lindsay is in. Nick sitting off to the right in the back, out of play. Lindsay with the 12s. We got a 12 on, in for 7. 12 on 7. Give them 5. They'll be sitting on 18. Lindsay is throwing an 11 PPR right now. We're in round 11. She's throwing 11. Wendy at a 7.2. Nick at a 9.4. And Richard at a 5.8. In round 11. Good first bag there from Wendy getting in. Richard finds a way in as well. Oh, sitting on the backside there for Richard. Wendy drips in. Richard drips in. 4-bagger. So we got a 12 on 10. All right, we're sitting at 20 on 3. Lindsay's first bag is in. Nick is in as well. Lindsay off to the right. Nick is in. Lindsay with the blocker. Oh, we tried to sneak around it. They down there talking to each other. Oh, Lindsay gets in. Starts to get the drippy with Nick's. Nick is hilarious down here. Yeah, she is. She's bagging for sure. All right, Rich told him to wrap around it. He takes them both. 12 on 10 for 2. Oh, yeah, that's telling you, man. It's great. Need to have Mike facing their way because they're just down there jibber-jabbing at each other. It's awesome. All right, so after 2, we got a 4 on 2. Now it's 5 on 4. 7-5. 7 on 6, that's 1 already. 10 on 6, that is ball game. Lindsay and Wendy take it down. They advance. Richard or Nick, I believe we're in losers, so I believe they are done. Let's see. Yeah, we're in losers, so they are knocked out of this tailgater. Continue to get some more action coming your way. Looks like Lindsay and Wendy are staying here. We'll have Steve and Lester now making their way to the courts. I said Bix. I'm assuming Steve is down there with Lindsay. All right, so yeah, we got Steve Bickers down there with Lindsay Burgess. And then we'll have Wendy Barger and Lester Lewis at the other end. All right, they're going to get one more down the back, and we'll get this one going. And looking at this, we have Kendall Cox and Reed Shook. They are waiting in the semifinals. We got a couple matches on the bottom side to get to there for the semis. And we're working our way through the losers bracket down here. We still got quite a bit of matches. We'll get you done here shortly, or working your way through this, I should say. All right, we got some knuckles. I believe we're live. Got a wheel spin, or wheel spin. Why do I keep saying wheel spin? All right, bag spin. And we are live now. Have Lindsay leading us off. Steve is in. Pushes in one of Lindsay's as he goes off to the left a little bit. Lindsay cleans hers up. Steve tried to grab his, pushed it out of the way a little bit more. Lindsay off to the left. Steve off to the left as well, giving her two. 12 on 10. First bag from Wendy. Short left. But that one is in Lester's way there. See if he's able to get around this. He does. Puts the block on there again. See what Lester chooses to do. Just tries to sit behind it. Kicked a little bit more over towards Wendy's side. She got a replacement there. Knocking hers in. Splitting them. Lester's off to the left. See if she tries to split these again. She does. She goes off the side rail. So we got a 5 on 5 right now. One bag left from Lester here. So we got a 6 on 5 for one. All right, first bag from Steve. He is short left. Lindsay pushes up against it. Almost gets both to fall. Steve knocks them both in. Lindsay puts the side by side there. Steve gets his to go. Still sitting on that side. See if Lindsay's able to switch through. Nope, she knocks in Steve's. Steve sneaks in, finishing with a 12. Lindsay was able to get in for a 10. Give him 2. So we got a 3-2 score going here early in this game. Lester's first bag. He's a little bit deep, sitting on the backside. Wendy's off to the left deep. Lester's in. Wendy's sitting on the right edge of the hole. Just kind of pushed Lester's bag out of play. That one is still kind of possibly in play if she really wants to try for it, but it'd be difficult. Says she just sneaks in. So right now we're sitting at 5s. One bag each left. We got a 6 on 8. Give her 2. Lead change. Oh, out to the left a little bit. Steve steps around it, or slides around it, I should say. Lindsay gets around at that time. Steve cleans it up. Oh, Lindsay off to the right, left edge of the hole. Steve can get around it, which he does. Give him 4. Oh, no, I think there's somebody off the back. So it might have been a little bit more than that. We got a 10-4 score. Lester's first bag. Each got one bunching in the hole there. Blocker there from Lester. Wendy pushes up against it. Looks like Wendy's about ready to fall in. Lester's might be able to go as well. There they all go. That one's out of play. She wants to step out. That was a good pullback. I was going to say if she wanted to step out. Actually, no, that's on Lester's side, so never mind. That was a great job pulling that back. Being it's on the opposite side of the board. Lester takes it in, so chance here for 2 for Wendy. She gets it. All right, they're good to go. They got a square board. So we're sitting at a 6-on-10. Lindsay's first bag. She is in. Steve with the diamond block. Oh, Lindsay tried to get around it. Sits on the left side. Steve pushes up against the zone. Lindsay sits behind it. Steve got most of those to fall. Got one still sitting there. Lindsay stepping out. Thinks she's going to try to see if she can pull this one back in. Oh, it sits on top of Steve's. Finishing with a 6 at the moment. So we got a 10-on-6 for 4. $14-on-6 now. First bag in for Lester. Oh, Wendy with the front board. Lester gets in again. Wendy's in. Lester's in as well. Wendy off to the left, front of the hole. Lester takes it in, finishing with a 12. Guaranteed at least 3. Instead, it will be a 12-on-7, so it'll be 5. We're sitting at 19-on-6. Once again, we are working our way through the loser's bracket side. '13th through 19th place they're going out at the moment for this one. It's a good replacement there from Lindsay. Steve with the side-by-side again. Lindsay stepping out a little bit. Tried to push through. She pushed Steve's up a little bit with the blocker in front of the hole. Steve sits behind it right in the middle. So right now, she's got to get in because, yeah, there's nothing off. So she's got to be at least in the hole with something to wash out at 8s. Because at the moment, it is 8-on-5. She's going to go take a look at it. That's what they're looking at. right, she decided what she wants to do. She's heading back. It's going to be a crazy shot. She's got to get in without taking Steve's. So she can either attempt to try to push her bag in. It's on the left-hand side. Or she can just try to backside airmail. This is all to stay alive. See what she's able to do here. I don't know if she has a roll shot or not, but it could be a roll attempt. Nope, she took Steve with her. It's a great shot, but it's still 2. That is ball game. We got a 10 on 8. And that is it for this one. Lindsay and Wendy, they are officially eliminated. Steve and Lester move on. We'll see what we got coming here next. Looks like we're waiting for a minute or so, so we'll get an ad up for you guys.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization. Keep on pitching.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
All right, we'll get you some action going here. We got this one already en route. Hugo and Jarrett against Mike and James. So we got Hugo is throwing against James, and Jarrett is throwing against Mike down there. Oh, not what I wanted. So, there we go. 7-on-3. Mike leading us off. Got that one to drip there for Mike. Mike off to the right. James is in. Oh no, James off to the side there. Mike pushes up against it. Yeah, it looks like Mike has one sitting on the backside there. All right, first bag off to the left there from Hugo. James is in. Hugo's in with that one. James as well. See if Hugo wants to try to get his or not. Oh, he sits on the backside. Chance for 4 here for James. Oh, nope, just 2. Got a 10-on-8. Mike's off the backside there with that one. Good replacement there for Mike. See what Jarrett's able to do here. Jarrett sits on the backside a little bit with that one. Mike cleans his up. Jarrett gets in. So I believe that's a 10-on-9. Tries to push through that one. Ends up knocking in James' bag. Oh, tried to sneak around it. Was unable to get around it. See what James does here. Sits up in front. Right now we got 5-on-3. Last bag coming from Hugo. He just sits up there, so we got 5-on-4. Last bag. He asked about pushing through. That's what he's trying. Got nothing to go, so we got a 6-on-4 for 2. he tried to sneak around. It's sitting there. Might drip back in. Got Jarrett stepping out. See what he chooses to do. He tries to push through his. Goes a little bit too hot off the back. Leaves that bag sitting there for Mike. Mike pushes everything up against. His back bag did move a little bit, so it might work its way back into the hole. Yeah, it's moved a little bit there with that bag drop. Hitting the board. See what Mike chooses to do. It's coming in hot. 2 for 1. Not bad. So we got a 10 on 4 at the moment. Last bag from Jarrett. I believe that's a 10 on 5. So I think Jarrett had 1 off the back. Nine to 10. Mike and James trying to make their comeback here. James' first bag is in. Hugh goes in as well. Good block right in the middle. Gets James to kick off to the left. See if he's able to collect this. He tried, pushed it up quite a bit. Got in. James sneaking around it. It's sitting there. That should drip back. There it goes. So give him 2. 10 on 8. We're sitting at 12 on 9. Both got 1 out of play on the back. Got 1 sitting in front there for Jarrett. See if Mike's able. Oh, Mike pushes through. Knocks in Jarrett, but his falls to the back side of the board. Giving him 2 more. Oh, we got 2 each in the front there. See what Hugo chooses to do here. Hard push. So right now we got a 6 on 5. Last bag coming in. We got 6s. First bag from Jarrett, down the middle and in. Oh, Mike sitting on the back side of the hole. Jarrett off to the right, a little short. Mike pushes up against it. Oh, Jarrett's sitting on the back side. Mike gets in with that one. Jarrett is in. Oh, Mike goes off the back with him. Give him 2. Should be sitting at 16 on 9. Oh, front board there from James. Hugo gets in, finishing with a 10. I believe that's a 10 on 9. 17 on 9 score. Jarrett's first bag. He is short right. He should be on his own side. Mike gets around that. Jarrett pushes up against his own. Still that lane there for Mike if he chooses to. Kind of pushed up against Jarrett's, but got in front of the hole. Oh, very nice. But it's just sitting on top of the hole right now. Nothing falling. See what Mike chooses to do here. Hard push, nothing goes still. They are not moving, taking a timeout to go take a look at it. All right, timeout is over. They're heading back down. Let's see what Jarrett chooses to do. I would say he probably needs to come down on top of this. I don't think a push-up in is going to work. He land off to the left. So right now, I believe we have 5 on 4. So it should be 6 on 4, I believe. Ooh, Hugo in the front. James is down there as well. He's got one real low on the board. That one's dead center on the board. Flipped over on fast side. Hugo goes up and goes off the back. Got a hard push attempt. He's off the back as well. Ooh, I believe we got a 5 on 4. Or no, 5 on 3. 13, 17 on 13. All right, so we got semifinal match going on over on court 3. Kendall and Reed versus Coyote and Jenny. They're getting that one going. It's a decent bag there from Mike. Finishing up. And we got 10s, it looks like, out of that. One on the backside for James, one short right, or not short right, off to the right for Hugo. That one is short left for James. Hugo bunches up against his own. James sits on the back left. Hugo gets in. James sitting up. We got a 5-on-4 at the moment. Chance for some points here. We got an 8-on-4 for 4. And I believe that should be ball game. 8-on-4. That is it. Hugo and Jarrett take it. They advance on. They will play coming up right here, Dawson and Patrick. So we'll let them get here, get their down and backs. I'll be back in a little bit, commentate some more for you guys.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization. Keep on pitching.
All right, while we wait for these guys to get their down and backs, let's go ahead and take a look at the top 10 currently, PPR based. So we got Seinfeld shooting a 9.83, Nick 9.68, Eric, Dana, Todd, Jarrett, Steve, Wendy, Andrew, Lindsay. So both Wendy and Lindsay, who went out earlier, were shooting bags. They were 8 and 10 overall in PPR currently. So great job on everybody there with their PPRs. And we'll get back to this one. And like I said, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll let this one sit in side by side for now. I'll be back.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
Is that during the Diamondbacks? DJ, picking bags and then missing all of them. I was moving courts around trying to get ready for the next one we got coming. We'll have the whole nation tack crew coming, and then after that we'll have zero bags coming here to the main court. So just moving stuff around. Don't know if I caught that. I guess it was probably during their Diamondbacks. Appreciate all the people tuning in. Get you this one. Well, I already got a 7-0 score. Let's go ahead and get it switched over. I'll switch over after this round. Get you overhead shot. Right now, this is, we got two teams. They're, well, 4 teams total. They're playing for the 5th and 6th place matches. So the winner of both of these, court one and court 2, will meet here in a minute for 4th place, and we'll get it going here. We got Coyote and Jenny sitting in 3rd place, waiting. And then I mentioned earlier, but we have Kendall and Reed sitting in the king seat, waiting for the winner. So working our way down on this one, and then like I said, around 3 o'clock, they're going to be starting up and having the whole nation tack crew. That'll be going on courts 1 and 2. We'll get that action here for you guys, and then as soon as that one's done, we'll get 0 moved over here, and we'll get the 0 taken care of. The 0 bags. One going there for you guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Be sure to share it out to your guys' groups and pages and everything else. Try to get as many eyes as visible on some great ACO bag throwing going on out here in Tulsa, Oklahoma for Worlds Season 20. Make sure you check out that link as well for Arcane Bags. Make sure you get some, get you some bags, get you some merch. This is Qualifier 27. We will have 32 total qualifiers, and the winners from each of those will move on and be able to play tomorrow in the bracket that starts around noon. (13-2) score. So we got Patrick Barger and Andrew Burrow. We got Hugo and Jarrett. So Jarrett is throwing against Andrew. That's who's throwing right now. Then we got Hugo and Patrick down on the other end. So that was Jarrett right there throwing. And Andrew. Ooh, he tried to come in, came a little hot. Sits on the backside. All right. So we got, looks like 3 on top. So it looks like it's a 3 on 3. Oh no, 6 on 3, I believe. So I think Jarrett has one in. I got the replay ready. Let's get it. He goes up. He got 2 to fall. That works. He didn't get all the way there, but he got enough. He got enough of it to get himself a replay, pushing those in. First bag off to the left. Ooh, off the back for Hugo. Ooh, sitting on the back. Patrick has one sitting there on the hole. Hugo's in. Patrick punches up against it. Finishing with a 6. Hugo has one off the back. So we got a 6-on-5 for 1. All right. Down on this end, we'll have Andrew leading us off. Andrew's first bag. He is a little bit deep. Jarrett is in front of the hole. Andrew steps out, gets one, pushes it out of the way, sitting in front of the hole, leaning in. Looks like the game over on court 2 has completed, so they will be waiting in the 4th place match for the winner of this one. Got some dance moves going back there. Keeping it lively around here. He wants replays of that apparently now. Oh, it pushed through, got one to fall. So it looks like it's an 8-on-3. Jarrett stepping out. It's going to be a pretty big collect trying to pull this one back in. Oh, he almost did. Got an 8-on-6. It's one hell of an attempt, that's for sure. Patrick's first bag. He is deep left. Hugh goes in. Patrick sitting on the backside of the hole. Hugo off to the right. Patrick sitting in the hole again. He's looking at it. Told him to slide in. Oh, he tried. He's off to the side. Oh, looks like 8-on-4 there. 17-on-7. So we're coming down here. Not for you, though. (17-7), qualifier 27. So only a couple more left for people to try to qualify to get in the tournament for tomorrow. Oh, Hugo, yeah. Can always teach them, just can't always, doesn't mean they're always gonna do what you told them to do though. All right, so we got a 17-on-9 score. Patrick off to the left. Ooh, Hugo off the back. Patrick's in. Hugo's in. Patrick as well. Patrick finishing with a 10. Chance for 9 here for Hugo if he's able to get in. Front boards it, so we got a 10-on-7 for 3. Appreciate everybody that is tuning in and watching. Once again, we are wrapping up the qualifiers. We will also have a whole nation's TAC crew coming to you guys here around 3 o'clock or so. So that should be a fun one to watch. Oh, off to the left there for Jarrett. Andrew's in. 17-14. They're trying to make a comeback here. Ooh, is that a front board there for Patrick? It is. Hugo's in. Patrick's in. Hugo off the back. Patrick's in. Hugo's in. Chance for 9. Patrick finished with a 9. Hugo with the 9 as well. 9-9 wash. First bag blocker there. Jarrett pushes it in. Oh, Andrew front board. Jarrett pushes up against his own. Andrew off to the right. Might be a little bit in Jarrett's way. We'll see. It's pretty out there far. Oh, he goes off the side. He's going to take a timeout. He's working his way back. Timeout over. Let's see what he does here. Does have a little bit of a path there. He can use his own bag to slide in. Oh, he takes it all with him. So we have 1 on the front, so 7 on. Oh, so 7 on 4? No, 7s? Sorry, yeah, 7s. All right, so we have Patrick, I believe, leading us off still. I think they still have first bag. They do. Hugo is in. Patrick off the back. Hugo's in. Hugo sitting on the back edge. Oh, Patrick's sitting on the back edge. So I believe, who's off the back? So Patrick's off the back, so we got a 7. Could be 10 on 7 here if Hugo is able to get in. 10 on 7 for 3. So they should be sitting on 20. 20-14. First bag in by Jarrett. Andrew's off to the left. Good bag by Jarrett getting around. Andrew's sitting in front of the hole. What's going on, Elizabeth? Appreciate you tuning in. And let's see what he wants to do here. He's got 2 right around the hole. He's able to get, he got both to fall. He has 1 off the back. I believe he's the only one off the back. So yeah, if Jarrett's able to get in, then that would be guaranteed game, unless Andrew can knock off Jarrett's in the front and get in, which, I mean, I guess is possible. So we got an 8. So he could still get in here for a 9. He does not. We got an 8 on 7. That's the one they needed. That'll be ball game. we will have Hugo and Jarrett move on for our 4th place match. We'll be back to that one here in a second.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
All right, this should be a 4th place match. We will have Steve and Lester. Steve is going to be down there with Hugo. Lester will be on our right-hand side down there with Jarrett. We're getting no down and backs. We'll get it going. I heard him talking about spinning, so maybe it was for bag color or the bag type. Once again, this is 4th place match. Let's go ahead and get some updated stats. So looking here, our top 5, Seinfeld, 983. Nick with a 968. Eric, 959. Dana and Steve. So Steve is in the top 5. He's currently in this match. All right, we got some knuckles on the one end, so I think we might be ready to get this one going. All right, looks like Steve got it. We'll get this one going here. Steve is in with his first bag. Hugo as well. Clean through 3. Steve off to the left with his last bag. Hugo off the back. So we have a 10 on 9. They're getting the score going, it looks like. There we go. We got one going in. First bag. We got somebody leaning. What's up?
It's going to be a long game.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Get it? Doing good?
We're out.
Yeah.
But I got 13th place.
Yeah.
In doubles.
Heck yeah. Does that help you towards it? No?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it helps with confidence. But
Yeah.
if I get 13th place tomorrow, I'm in.
Okay, gotcha.
We beat some good teams. I got beat.
Let's see what we got going on here. So we got Hugo. He is off to the right, just a little bit short of the hole. Steve gets in. Hugo sits in front. Does anybody get that to fall in? I believe we should be sitting at a 4 once the scores. Oh, no, even more. A 7 on 0. First bag there from Lester's off to the right. Jarrett kind of pushes him. Almost got him to go in. Lester's in. Jarrett gets in. That one's pretty much out of play. I don't think Jarrett's going to try to grab it. He's just going to leave it out there. Lester's in. Jarrett as well. I'll be sitting in front of the hole. Takes it through there. Lester finishing off with a 12. Jarrett is in, so we got a 12 on 10. 9-0 score. Got a block put there by Hugo. And Steve. Steve pushes it through. Gets his to fall with the back block. See what Hugo decides to do here. Sits on the bottom of the board. Steve pushes up against his. Hugo got one to fall, fell off the back. Steve up against to finish him with a 6. Right now it's 6 on 4. Decide what Hugo wants to do here. Not sure if he was able to hit that or not. I think he did grab it. Yeah, he did grab it. 7 on 6. Great shot. Shot the airmail. All right, let's see what we got here. Don't see anything off the board. Oh, there's one off to the left there for Jarrett. So right now we have a 4, 7 on 4. Nope, we got one more left, so. Cleans it all up. Finish with a 9. So in for 10. He's off. 9 on 8. Give him one. All right, after one, they're both in clean. Oh, front board sitting down there on the bottom of the logo. Steve looks like he's going to try to step around it. Step out and try to get around it. He's able to. Hugo gets around it. Steve off the back. Jarrett's first bag. Is short. Lester pushes up against it. Kicks off to the right on him. Oh, he tried to get clean up. Goes off the back. Lester, not too bad, sitting off to the left there. That is on his side. Jarrett bullied it out of the way. That was a great bag by Jarrett there. Pretty much took that bag out of play and got in himself. So we got, looks like a 10 on 6 for 4. We got a 9-4 score. Guess it wasn't a 10 on 6. I must have missed something along the way. All right. Steve sneaks in there that time. Hugo with a nice pickup. Steve gets in again. Hugo off to the right short. Chance for Steve to get some points here if he can get around it. He does. Very nice. Comes in hot, slides around it. Very nice. 13 on 4. Lester will get us going here this round. He is on the back right. Jarrett is in. Lester short left. Or just to the left. It's pretty much in line with the hole. Jarrett with that board, bottom of the board. That is on his side. So it shouldn't mess with, I was going to say it shouldn't mess with Lester, but it did. He put a front board up. Jarrett is in. Lester sitting on the back side. Chance for some points here for Jarrett. He's able to get in. We got a close score here, 13 on 11 now. Hugo and Jarrett trying to make a comeback. Hugo off to the right. Steve is in. Hugo's in. Steve back left edge of the board. Hugo's sitting on the right edge of the hole. See if Steve can sneak around him. He can. We got a 10 on 8. (15-11). Once again, this is 4th place match. We have Coyote and Jenny waiting for the winner of this one. Jarrett gets in with that one. He's got one off to the left. I don't see anything out of play. So it looks like Lester's clean. Ooh, another one sitting right there. Last bag from Lester here. Off to the right. So right now we have a 10 on 5. Last bag for Jarrett this round. He's able to get in. So we got a 10 on 8 for 2. First bag from Steve is in. Hugo a little bit short left. Steve sitting on the back right. Hugo gets in. Oh, front board. Looks like we got 2 front boards there. Hugo's the next bag. Oh, he knocks off Steve's. Good cleanup there. So they got 1 out of that. Told him stop being a bully, knocking our bags off the board. All right. It's got Jarrett leading us off here. He's in. Lester putting a blocker up there. That would be on Jarrett's side. Jarrett's able to kind of sneak around it, sitting on the back edge of the hole. Good replacement there from Lester. Good pickup from Jarrett. See if Lester's able to get over here and grab that. I don't think so. It's going to be a tough one to get. Try to pull it back. Jarrett gets in. Okay, we got last bag here from Lester. Jarrett finishing with a 12. Lester gets in. We got 12 on 10. Blocker was unable to stop Jarrett that round. Oh, another front board there from Steve. Hugo gets his in, but kicks a little bit on the right. Out of play, or not out of play, but on the backside. Steve's in with a second. One left, and we got a 7 on 6 score. We got a 10 on 6 for 4. We have a lead change. Should be 18 on 17, Hugo and Jarrett. Got one out to the right from Jarrett. And we had Lester pushing it out even further. Jarrett sitting behind that one. Still a lane there for Lester. That's why he's stepping out a little bit, try to get around these bags. See if he can get in. He does. Jarrett with the blocker on that side now. Possibility for Lester to split these two and push that one out of the way. He goes a little bit too much right. So we got a 3-on-5 at the moment. Last bag coming here from Jarrett. Oh, it did not get anything to fall, so it's a 5-on. It's a 5-on-4. See if he wants, if he's just going to board, or if he's going to try to split those. If he splits it and gets an 8-on-4, that's a ball game. He does, just like that. 8-on-4 for the win. Very nice shot. Splitting through there, kicking them out. 8-on-4. Get the hippies, jumpies. Very good. Good shot. Good match. They move on to a third place match. We'll have Steve and Lester against Coyote and Jenny. Let them all get here. I'm going to get this one rolling for you guys.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
Bringing lifers. They're moving them down to 3 for the direction. Do they move it up? I don't know. All right, it looks like we're going to get some other action making its way here. 1 second, I'll be All right, folks. We had a little trying to figure out where people were going and get moved around and everything else, but we are going to continue with Arcane Bags' third place and championship here, and then we will get the whole nation TAC crew going as soon as this one is done. So we'll get this one finished up, and then we'll bring you that one. And then Zero has already started, so they'll make their way this way as well once these other matchups are done, or once these other tournaments are done. So we're going to let them get their down and backs, and we'll get this one rolling for you guys. All right, we're back. I believe they might be getting ready to go live here. Not sure if they are live, so we'll get it switched over here in case they are. Once again, we have Steve and Lester, who was on this court a minute ago. They just got done playing the fourth place match. They are playing against Coyote and Jenny. In case you're unsure, Jenny is down there with Lester, and Coyote will be on the other end with Steve. I believe they're still getting down the backs. The fact that they're shooting air miles like that. Beginning of the game. Looks like we're getting it spun up here. Get this one rolling for you guys. All right, looks like it's going to be on Coyote and Jenny first. All right, once again, finishing out qualifier 27. All right. All right, let's see. So we got a score, 2-0. So Coyote got some points on the last round. First bag by Jenny is dead center on the board. Got Lester pushing it out of the way. Jenny sneaks around. That's a great bag. See what Jenny chooses to do here. She pushes it through. Let's see, so finishes with an 8. So we got a 10 on 8. 2 going to Lester there. Front board there from Coyote. Steve is in. Coyote's in. Steve as well. Looks like they're clean minus that 1. So it should have been 12 on 9. 3 more going Steve and Lester's way. Oh, a front board there from Jenny. Lester off to the left a little bit with that one. Jenny's in. See what Lester does here with this last bag. Oh, off to the side, finish with a 6. Jenny, 7. 7 on 6. First bag in for Coyote. Steve follows. Coyote's in again. Steve's in. Coyote off to the left. Steve's in. All right, so we got a 12 on 10. All right, so we got a 7-3 score. Lester's leading us off here. He is in. Lester's in again. Jenny off to the left. Oh, Lester sitting behind Jenny's. Jenny's able to get around it and fall back in. Lester out there again. If she's able to get in here, it'll be a wash. Oh, she's out to the left. Give him 2. 8 on 6. Once again, this is third place match going on here for our Arcane bags. We will be bringing you a whole nation chat crew following this, and then we'll continue into the 0 bags, qualifier 29. Like a 10-10 wash there. sitting up behind it there. See what Jenny does. She tries to go around it, ends up on the left side. Frank pushes off to the right. Looks like we got an 8-on-6. We got one each off the back there, kind of out of play. That's kind of bunched up there. Steve tried to sneak around it. There's an 8-8 wash on that end. Push through there, nice collect. Looks like we have one out of play back there for Lester. He is in. Jenny's in as well. Lester's in. Jenny comes up short. Lester's trying to step around here and get a wash. He is able to. 10-10 wash. They each have one out of play on the back right. Coyote's in. Steve is in. I believe that's 10s. Looks like it's Jenny's bag. She is off to the right. Lester off to the left. Jenny's sitting in front of the hole. Oh, he knocks another one off. Cleans it up. Oh, out to the right. Finish him with an 8. See if Lester's able to get in here for a 7. He sure is. 8-on-7, give him 1. First bag block there from Coyote. Steve kicks it in and goes to the left. Coyote sitting on the back edge of the hole. Steve out on his own bag again. Kind of bullied it out of play. Coyote sneaks in, takes Steve's with him. Steve takes his and Coyotes. One out of play. Coyotes in, finishing with a 4-bagger. Steve gets in for a 10. We're all tied up, 7-7. Third place match for our Arcane bags. First bag a little bit deep left for Jenny there. Lester's in. Jenny sitting up. Got him sitting off to the left edge of the hole there for Jenny with her last bag. See what Lester does here. Sneaks around, it takes Jenny with. Looked like there was one off the back there. First bag in by a Coyote. Steve follows suit. Coyotes in. Oh, front border from Steve. Coyotes off to the left. Nine on 7. Coyote was able to get one in that last round. First bag in by Jenny. Lester follows. Oh, Jenny came in hot, sits on the backside. Lester's in. Jenny's in. Got 9 on 7 after 3. Jenny sitting on the back. We got a 9 on 8. Lester's last bag to come here. He is in 12 on 8 for 4. Front board there, it looks like, from Coyote. So 10 on 7. Getting that score inputted here real quick, and we'll get this up. 14 on 9. All right, got him sneaking in there. Jenny's able to get in. Lester's in. Jenny sneaks in. Kind of used her bag to get in there. Guide it back in. Lester sneaks in. Lester's locked in the last couple rounds. Jenny's in, 12 on 10. $16 on 9. Cody's resetting. He is in. Steve off the right. Cody's in again. Steve's taking a timeout. This is what he's looking at. All right, see what Steve chooses to do here. Oh, he's off the back. So as of right now, I believe it is 5. 12 on 5, I believe, for 7. Yeah. So we're all tied up 16. Anyone's game. Third place match. Winner advances. Play for the championship. They will have to double dip. All right, looks like her first bag is in. Front board from Lester. She's a little bit short to the right. Lester locked in. Oh, Jenny sitting off the back. Lester kicks off to the right. That is in Jenny's line. See if she's able to get around it. She tries. So I believe we got a 4 on 5 at the moment, 1 bag left. They each have 1 off the back, I believe. Does not drop. We got 5s. $16-16. Got a front board there from Coyote. Steve is sitting on the right side of the hole. Coyote's in. Steve drips in. Steve off to the right. Coyote follows him. Steve gets in, finishing with a 10. So we got 10 on 7, I believe. For 3, so we got 19 on 16. Lester be leading us off here. First bag is in. It's a good block there from Jenny. That is on Lester's side. He's able to, ooh, he almost got it to fall back in. Sitting on the backside there. Good replacement there. Looks like they both kind of got one out of play. I don't know if Lester's going to be able to get that one back. He's off to the left. Jenny down the middle. So we're sitting at one bag left, and we have a 7-on-5. Oh, he's out to the right. Could be a 10-on-5. 10-on-5 for 5. That is ball game, I believe. Nope, 20. Did my math wrong? I guess it was wrong. We're sitting at 20. 20 on 19. Oh, it would have been 10 on 6. That's where it was. He had 3 on 1 in. I don't know how I got 5 out of that. So that would be where it turned into 4 instead of 5. All right, they are clean so far. Ooh, one left there. Steve's able to get in. Coyote gets in. Steve in for the win. He gets it. 12 on 10. Steve and Lester move on. They will play in the championship. They will have to double dip. Coyote and Jenny, they take 3rd place. It's a good run for them. All right, we will get Kendall and Reed over here so we can get the championship match going. What's that? This is a championship now. Yeah, it was 3rd place. That last one was 3rd place. Now we're in a championship. All right, so we got Reed. Looks like he's going to be down here with Steve. Not sure what they got going on over there. All right, we're going to get a championship match going here. Kendall and Reed, they will have to be double dipped. So we'll let them get their down and backs, get this one going. And then, like I said, as soon as this one is done, we will bring in you Whole Nation over here for their championship or wherever they're at in their bracket. But I'm sure definitely for the championship if it gets to that point. So, once again, this is championship match for Arcane Bags, Tailgater Qualifier number 27 out of 32. So, huge shout out to Arcane Bags. The way the Tailgaters have worked for the bag manufacturer ones is they put bags out on the courts. And whenever you got to that court, that's what bags you had to choose from. So They're going to get their down and backs to get this one rolling, and we'll be off and running. Crown the champion from this one, and then we'll bring you more action coming afterwards. Like I said, it should be the whole nation. TAC crew should be coming next to us here. And on our right side, we will have Steve and Kendall. And down here on our left side, we'll have, did I say Reed? Steve and Kendall. I don't know if I said that correctly or not. And then on the other side, we'll have Reed and Lester. So. All right, we got Reed and Kendall getting some knuckles, getting it figured out. All right, here we go. We're getting the board fixed, getting it situated. We'll get this one going. Got the wheel spin there from Kendall. Looks like it's going to be on Steve. So we'll get this one going here for you guys. Once again, championship match. Kendall, Reed, our king and queen seat. They will have to be double dipped. It's a good bag there from Steve, pushing his up. It did drip too, okay. Off to the left there for Kendall. Steve's off to the right and out of play. Kendall stepping out, gets in. Pushed her bag a little bit closer. Steve sitting up against it. See if she's able to take this in. She does. We got a 10-10 wash first round. It's a great bag there from Kendall, cleaning it all up. All right, so we will have Lester. Reed's off to the bat. Lester right behind him. Reed's in. Lester's in. Oh, front board there from Lester. Reed is in. Finished with the 12. We got a 12 on 7. Give him 5. You got 3 out to the left there from Kendall. Told her just to go in. She does while she's sitting right in front. Steve sits behind. I believe that might be a 10 on 4. It is. Oh, a little bit hot on that one off the back. Reed's locked in. Oh, a little short. Reed's in again. All right, Lester's got to reset. He's going to take a timeout real quick and reset. All right. He's got 2 off right now. I think it was 1 on the front, 1 off the back. Reed is in with his first 2. There he goes. Reed is right in front of the hole. That'll be on his side. Lester pushes up against it, knocks it in. We got a 12 on 4, I believe for 8. Sitting at 13 on 6. Once again, championship match. Kendall and Reed will need to be double dipped. All right, so we got 2 off to the side for Kendall, 1 off to the side for Steve. Puts a blocker dead middle. She goes a little bit left. See what Steve chooses to do here. Pushes, he gets one of his to fall. See if she can split through these. She tries, pushes up again. So right now we got a 5 on 4. 1 more bag from Steve. He is 6 on 4. Give him 2. 13 to 8. Oh, a little bit deep with that one. Reed is locked in again, down the middle. Lester sitting on the left edge of the hole. Reed front boards. That's his first miss of the match. Oh, he's off to the right that time. Got to reset. Lester's in, finishing with a 6. Chance for a 6 as well from Reed. He doesn't take it. He doesn't. We got a 6-ish wash. Oh, front board from Steve. Kendall sitting right in front of the hole. Steve with a side-by-side with that one. Kendall pushes through. She knocks in Steve's. Got a 3 on 2 score right now. That one's good as in. She pushes through, collects it. Steve sitting up there, finishing with a 7. See what she chooses to do. She sits behind it. We got 8 on 7. Give her 1. First bag from Reed is a little deep. Lester's in. Reed off to the right. Lester's in again. There, Reed found it. Got back in. Lester's in. Oh, Reed sitting on the back with a 6. 12 on 6. 6-piece there. We all tied up, 14s. Championship match, Arcane Bags, Qualifier 27. Clean through one. Through two. Off to the right there for Steve. Kendall's locked in. Steve sneaks in, finished with a 10. Kendall bounces off, gets in, give her two. 16 on 14. Oh, a front board there from Reed, sitting on the bottom of the board. We'll see if this becomes troublesome from either one of them. Normally it's like a magnet. Your bag just barely got over that one. Oh, Reed did, but he's sitting on the backside. So we got a 2-0 score at the moment right now. Second bag coming from Lester. Oh, he knocks it off. We got a one-on-one. Reed's off the back. Telling you, man, that low board bag just messes with everybody. Changes their lineup even though they don't need to. There's one. Reed gets in as well. Right now we're sitting at fours. Last bag here coming from Lester. There it is. Give him three. 7 on 4. 17 to 16 score. (17-16). We got Steve leading us off. He's off to the right. Kendall is in. Steve off to the left. Kendall's in again. Steve is in. Kendall off to the left. Steve finished with an 8. Kendall can get in and get 2. She does. 10 on 8. 18 on 17. Another lead change. That's the wrong one for lead change. It's the other one. All right, Reed's in with his first bag this time. Trying to get locked back in. Ooh, Lester on a sitting on the back. Oh, Reed off the back edge. Lester sitting left. Reed is in. So after 3, we got 6 on 5. Reed finishing off with a 9. Lester's in for an 8. Give him 1. 19 on 17. Have Kendall leading us off here. Trying to close it out. Once again, they are king and queen seat. They'll have to be double dipped. She's in first bag. Steve is in. She's in again. Off to the right there a little bit for Steve. She sneaks around it. Steve gets his to fall, but he's sitting outside. She's a little left. Chance here. He's able to collect this. He gets in, 10-10 wash. If he'd have left it, it would have been ball game. So he just made sure he got in. Tried to pull it a little bit. So we're down here. We got Reed leading us off. First bag in. Lester's in. Reed's locked in again. Oh, front board from Lester. Reed's in. That could be the bag right there. Lester's in for 9. Oh, no, sorry, in for 6. So 12, that's ball game. We got a 12 on 9. That is it. Kendall Reed, run it out. They were king and queen seat. They take it down. We got this one finished up. Congratulations to them. We'll be back here in a second. We're going to get everything set up here for Whole Nation and move over here. So we'll be back in 1 second. Get that going for you guys. So be right back.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole organization, keep on pitching.
All right, we'll be back up here shortly. They're trying to figure out. We got some trying to figure out what they want to do as far as which court what they're bringing here to this action, to this court. So we'll wait for that, and we'll be back with it as soon as they're ready. All right, everybody, we got this one going. We moved some over here. We're getting the Whole Nation Tack Crew singles. That's going to be over here on court 1 for now. Get this one rolling for you guys. I'm going to be back in a second to get this one going. I need to go get some information for who we're bringing here next. But we'll get this one going for you. They're already live, so we'll get this one playing out. And then I'll be back in a second. All right, we are back. We got a 13-7 score. They're coming down here to the left side. All right, let's go. Title editor. And I want to do that because it's okay. Second one. All right. Should be able. To do that. So I don't want. All right, we got an 18-11 score. So, just watching? Okay, gotcha.
We're waiting for our match. So once this is over, I think we play the next 2 matches or something. So I'm just here.
Gotcha. right, that one is, ooh, nice airmail from Rebecca. Oh, John off the back. Ooh, off the back with that one. John is in. John's sitting up in front. Rebecca sitting behind it with the back block. John off to the left a little bit. Chance for Rebecca to get through this. Oh, she kicked it. So 21-13, John took that one down. Let me go ahead and see where we are in this one. All right, so we are moving on to semifinals. I believe, oh, nope, we're bringing, John moved on to semifinals. There we go. Yep, and so we have Gabriel and Rebecca here on court one. All right, so we got Gabriel and Rebecca, but I don't believe that's Gabriel. And as you can see, they got a trophy in the background there. That's what they're playing for. So I think while we're waiting for Gabriel to get here, I'll be right back. All right. It looks like we got Gabriel here, so we'll get this one rolling. Let them get their down and backs. And let me see. There it is. All right, they're getting it down the back, so we'll get this one rolling for you guys. All right, so we are live. We have a score from that last one. So 5-0 going Rebecca's way. Looks like second bag for Rebecca. I'm not sure where first one. I don't know if it went in or not. Ooh, off the back with that one. Nice sneak around there. Ooh, not bad. Try to push through it. We got a 3-5 score. He's in. Oh, off the back with that one. All right. Oh, he's off to the right a little bit there. Got a 15-11 score. Ooh, off to the right with that one. See if he's able to get in here and wash it out with eights. He does. Looks like that should be an 8 on 8. 15-11 score. Sorry, I've been quiet a little bit. I've been trying to get some stuff in place for some upcoming events that we got going. Last minute ads. So we get this one going now. We got Rebecca off to the right with her first. Gabriel shortboards it. Rebecca's in. Gabriel off to the right. Rebecca a little bit left. Good push in there. Finish with an 8. Gabriel in for a 5. There should be 3 more going to Rebecca's way there. Another front board, it looks like there from Gabriel. Rebecca cleans it up. Very nice. Gabriel sitting on the back edge of the board there. Rebecca's in. Gabriel off to the left a little bit. Rebecca sits behind it. Nice sneak around there. Very nice. Just going to take a look at that one real quick here. Very nice bag coming in here, slipping around it and falling back in for Gabriel. We're at 15 on 17. Once again, this is ACO World's 20 Whole Nation Tack Crew Singles tournament we got going on out here. Everybody that's in this event has a Whole Nation tattoo. That was requirements for this event. So they all are representing Whole Nation with tattoos. Rebecca off the back left there. Gabriel sitting in the front right corner of this board. Nice put in there for Rebecca. Nice pickup again. Very nice pickup there from Gabriel. Let's watch this cleanup here. It's coming through. Very nice. Taking it in. 21-17 with that collect there for Gabriel. We'll now have Timothy Grimes against Gabriel. This is loser bracket. They're trying to make their way back up to the ship. We'll wait and see when Timothy gets over here. I'm going to get this one going for you guys. Once again, as soon as this one's done, I believe we're going to have Pro Phil finishing off their championship match here. And then we'll finish off with Zero Bags getting the rest of their tournament over here. And then we'll final out with Brothers Cornhole. This afternoon is our last one. So a lot of stuff coming to this court for you guys. So I'll be back in 1 second. We'll let them both get here, and we'll get this one rolling for you guys.
When was the last time you looked forward to a family reunion? Yeah, that's kind of what we thought. How'd you like to be part of an ACO family reunion? Because the American Cornhole Organization is always looking to add new names and new games and more smiling faces to the family, and you and your friends and neighbors are exactly who we have in mind. Become an ACO member now, and you'll find players, tournaments, and more in and around your area. All ages and all skill levels are welcome. Join the ACO to play and party with the pros and the entire ACO family. Go to AmericanCornhole.com/membership, and remember, everyone can play, and the minute you sign up and start playing with ACO, you've already won. The American Cornhole Organization. Keep on pitching.
All right. John has found his way back to the booth.
Yeah, what is it?
Back to the live stream station.
8 hours later, here I am.
We were playing pretty much most of the day, right?
Yeah, we played a lot
Yeah.
of cornhole today. Took some pictures, and now it's time to chill out, commentate a
Heck
little
yeah.
bit. So we got the whole nation
Whole
lifers,
nation. Yeah.
right?
Yep. Tat crew.
Everybody's got it. Whole nation tattoo.
Yep. Dedication right there.
Sure is. I think that it has to be on display during the tournament. I want to add a new rule for next season.
Oh, yeah? There you go.
I got to be
So
able
all the
to
ones
see
that
it.
have it on their butt cheeks, they're going to have to
Yeah.
walk around with holes in their
That's right.
in their shorts or their pants.
And it has to be on display, a certain size,
Oh, yeah. It's got to be full back.
full back piece, whole nation back piece.
Once again, this is not advertisements for getting it done, just so we're making it clear. I
Right.
don't want any parents coming and calling us out saying, "Hey, my son went and got a full back piece because you guys told him to." None of that. We don't need all that.
All right, so I'm going to pull up this bracket. Looks like you got it.
Yep.
Who's the favorite in this?
I don't know. I didn't look at any of the stats. So
All right.
looks like John Baker is up 20-7 to go to the king seat. He won. Let's see, John Baker. He won 21-0, 21-13, and he's up 20-7. So he has been pretty dominant through the ones he's played.
John Baker?
Yes.
Yeah, he is cooking. Yeah, he's a 67 SPR.
Okay.
Pretty solid. Yeah, it looks like he would be the favorite to win the tournament here.
Okay.
Looks like there are 4 people left in the tournament.
Yep. The 2 that's in the semifinal match, and then the 2 that's in the 4th place match right here.
All right, cool. So this is the fourth place. You know, we got Timothy and Gabriel. I think
Yep.
Timothy's
on
is the
our
bald
right
guy.
side. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the bald guy. Yeah. He's the skinny bald guy. Gabriel is the non-skinny bald guy, or the less skinny bald guy. Ooh, he tried to come in hot. Timothy just sits it up on there. Ooh, we got the Cornhole Cookbook boards out there for this one, for Whole Nation.
Get yourself a
some-
copy.
Yeah, those are some pretty slickin' looking books there.
They have a lot of little cartoon emoji of Frank.
Oh, yeah?
And he's throughout the book giving little like historical tidbits.
Oh,
little,
cool.
Little things about the game of cornhole.
Heck yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Gabriel
I
with the
actually have a
back walk.
copy.
Oh, you have a copy of
I
it?
do. I haven't made
Heck
anything
yeah.
out of it yet.
Oh, off to the right there for Gabriel. Timothy down the middle, got one, kick left on him. Gabriel off to the right. Oh, Timothy M1'd himself.
The dreaded.
Yeah. We got a 6-on-3 at the moment. Gabriel sneaks in, 6-6 wash.
You did it to yourself, Timothy.
Yep. Guess we probably need to, at some point, trying to figure out where the profile boards are at so we can get them closer. So we can bring them over as soon as this one is wrapped up. That's a good bag there from Gabriel. Sliding through. Ooh, Timothy with the
Big
airmail.
airmail.
Said you put a block, I go up. Ooh, not bad. Try to get it pushed closer. Timothy up again.
Boom.
Ooh, another. Man.
Just a little bit short. Got one of those airmails on
Oh,
replay.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Comes in hot.
Oh, look at that. I love it. Right in front of the camera. and
Yeah.
then boom.
Comes in hot. Look at that trophy back there they're going to get, too.
Love
Isn't
it.
that cool?
Yeah.
Trophy they got down there.
Some bags.
For the whole nation, yeah. Whole nation winners for this.
Some plaques.
Tat Crew singles. Ooh. Airmail, double airmail, and then front board it. First bag.
Well, I know Pyle says he's not really encouraging the whole nation tattoo, but
Yeah.
man, there's a trophy.
The trophy, bags,
hardware.
yeah.
I mean, I could
He's
try
putting
to,
a lot behind it.
I mean,
Hey.
I might need to get myself a tattoo.
Get yourself a tattoo.
I don't have any yet.
Get you a little 1-inch tattoo.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I
on
need
your
it.
pinky.
Also, if you get a tattoo for
There you go.
ACO.
Hey, one here, one there.
Yeah.
You're good. They're on your pinky and your index finger.
I was thinking left and right butt cheek.
Oh, there you go. That too. Oh, he came in hot. Sits on the back.
That's a lot of points.
Said 10 on 4. I know Timothy was playing earlier in some of the tailgaters, and he was throwing pretty good. So I'm not sure what his stats are throughout the tournament so far, but. Dude, so we had 2 of them earlier.
2
in that
battles.
same tournament. No, in that tournament, same tournament that were in the doubles and were over here.
Oh, really?
And they had to leave and forfeit.
Oh, wow.
One for the championship.
Well, you're not supposed to register if you're.
I know, you're not supposed to do both.
What are you doing?
I mean, but it's their partners are both got left stranded. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
dude, and they're making runs, and like one was actually in the king seat. They were
That's
the king
tough.
seat and did not. It's crazy. It's like, I mean, I don't know how many times they announced it, but they announced it enough times saying, "Do not enter if you're in these events." But yeah, it was in the same tournament. It was for fourth place match. He just left mid match. It was 12-1. They were up.
He's
And
like, I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a little side.
Yep. Side rail.
Yeah, a little late on the sound effects. I'll try to get my game together. I need some caffeine.
Yeah. Need something.
Well, tonight, Big D is going to be in the
quads, right?
quads final
Yep. There you
against
go.
CBC.
Heck yeah. Ain't nobody care about no CBC.
Well, they got an absolutely stacked team,
They
but
got a
so
stacked
do we.
team.
Yeah,
They got a
so
stacked
do we.
team. Are they cheating?
Nah,
I
they
need
just-
to take some kneecaps out or
They
something.
just got a lot of players. They must sell a lot of bags.
They sell a lot of bags.
Yeah,
I mean, I can kneecap somebody if I need to.
you might need to.
Might need to.
Yeah.
Okay. You just point me in the right person.
I'll
In the right
point you
spot.
in their general direction, and you just start swinging.
Just so we're clear, if they show up and they, have busted kneecaps, it is not me. I'm just making sure that's clear. If somebody else does it, trying to get me in trouble, it is not me.
Well, we've already established motive, so
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess I'm in trouble either way. Oh, well. We put a hit on CBC players. That's bad.
they haven't given me their lineup though. I gave them mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but mine's easy. I don't have very many people.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I'm going to take this, 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 and this.
Yeah, it's not me. I'm not on the team.
Ooh, off to the right with that one. Timothy off to the right as well. Oh, man. Got that magnet out there on the right-hand side. That's a good collect there from Timothy. Gabriel's in. And we got 10 on 8. Give him 2. See going Timothy's way. So it should be 16 on 2 once they get that inputted. Once again, if you are watching, I do appreciate it. We got a handful in here, I see. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you got winning this. Probably not this game because it's close right now, but, who you're rooting for. It's a good replacement there from Gabriel.
Daniel Alday's in the chat.
Oh,
What's
is
up,
he really?
Dan? Yeah.
My chat must be messed up. Hold on, let me see. Go back in here. There he is. What's going on, bud? I had to refresh my live chat. Ain't nobody commented forever. He lost track of who I was. Ooh, I thought he was going up. He had that look on his, like he was shooting it. You should be here, Daniel. That's not bad.
Got himself a couple points
Yeah.
there. 16-14.
We could have put you in the back of John's truck. You could have come along
Yeah. I had
with
room.
all the boxes,
You might have had to lay on
all
top.
the bags and boxes. Yeah.
Just take a nap on top of all the boxes. Extra firm mattress. Just
There you go.
bags.
Yep. I'm sure John would hit every single bump he could. Got to go with the underdog. Come on, Gabriel. There you go. It's not really too much difference, really, in PPR, about a point difference. So it's just a matter of certain rounds, trying to limit them and get some extra back.
Well, I think Gabriel just got another one.
Did he? All right.
Another one of those
See?
points.
Hey, 1s and 2s, that's all it needs. Extend it out every round until you're back in it. All right, Daniel, so I need you, Vic, Armando. I need all you guys to go ahead and start getting packed up, make your way out here so you guys can tear down all this stuff on Saturday, tomorrow
Right.
night. So I don't have to.
I will give you a free set of bags.
Oh, man. Woo, nice airmail. Gabriel's trying to put the blocks, and Tim's just going up over him.
Yeah.
He doing
Tim-
it again?
I've seen him play
he
a
tried
little
it
bit.
again, yeah.
He definitely is not
Oh, he
afraid
pointed
of
to the
being-
moon. Ooh, is he going to try it again? Right now it's a wash, 3-on-3. Nope, he sits up beside it. Oh, maybe it's actually 7-on-3. I don't know. He had one in earlier. Is that 7-on-4? I believe that's 7-on-4 for game. Yes, that was it. So we got Timothy moving on. He'll play against David Heimeltoller. Helmentoller? Yeah? Sure.
Helbentoller.
Helmentoller.
Helbentoller.
Dude, so your last name.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
like it sounds. Just
Which
sound
one?
it out.
No, but which one is it?
Oh, is
Because like your
Zarzinski?
Facebook one,
Oh,
your
well, the-
Facebook one's
yeah.
like, it's like super long and everything else. And
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I went off of for our little just chatting. And
Yeah.
then I saw like the other day, like your stuff popped up on like one of the screens or something. I'm like, wait, that's a lot shorter.
Yeah,
I'm like, did I
my-
mess it up or something? I'm like,
Yeah,
which one-
so I started a Facebook account just for Cornhole. Mm-hmm. I was on Facebook with my real name, then I got off of it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I had to get back on it for fun.
yeah.
And I used a completely random name. Not random, it was Oak Cliff Cornhole. But it wasn't like a person's name.
Yeah.
And then Facebook told me how to put like a person's name. So I just made up Schnizzle Popperski.
So Snitchel Popperski is not your name?
Well, actually, I didn't make it up. One of my college buddies used to call me that.
Snizzle Popperski?
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
guess what? In our just chatting, you're Snizzle Popperski.
Schnizzle Popperski.
Which
yeah.
actually, since we're waiting for these guys to get here, we'll go to that one. There you
Hey.
go. Oh, I don't have your name down there. I got to put your name real quick.
Oh, you got rid of it?
Well, because I took it off earlier because I brought up the just chatting when I was on here. So,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, you're not sitting there, so your name doesn't really need to be there. But we'll add it back real quick.
Tired, man. It's been a bit of a long week. It's all the different stuff, you know.
There
like,
you go.
There you go.
Now we're straight.
The Schnitzel Pop.
The Snizzle Popperski.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, one of my buddies was Korean.
yeah.
And he just used to make fun of my name. That was his thing. And so Schnizzle Popperski is one of the things
Gotcha.
there. It's just one of the many iterations, but that's the one that kind of I
The one that
remember.
stuck. Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
when I was creating or changing my Facebook name, that's what I made. And now that's just kind of what it is.
You just stuck with it. Yep.
Yeah.
So, and it looks like Timothy's made his way back there, so we'll get switched back over here. Get this one ready to roll. So we got David. It will be on the right-hand side, Timothy on the left. I think they're ready to go. I think David said, let's just do it. I don't know. Well, they hit the start game, whether or not they're live or not. They didn't have no spins or nothing. So, but then again, doesn't ACO normally for most of their events or some of their events they go based off the higher seed, his first bag normally?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Like I
usually.
said, I've noticed they've done a lot of spins, but I also know that that's part of the deal
Yeah.
for most ACOs is it's based on the seeding as far as who's first.
Well, I guess here there isn't a seed because.
Yeah,
they-
true.
they-
You're
you
just
would have
kind of
had
thrown
to-
in. Yeah.
Would have had to have imported.
It'd be random, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
just this is a random blind draw, so it's just throwing people together. So, yeah, there wouldn't be it'd be a
Yeah.
random seed. So I guess you couldn't go off of that.
Yeah, some of the Texas guys got confused at the very end of the doubles tournament.
Mm-hmm.
They had made it pretty far, and it was Drew threw the first bag because in the tournament they were the higher seed,
Yeah.
but in the league, the other guys are the higher seed. They're actually the number one team
Yeah.
of the whole season.
Gotcha.
And so Drew threw his bag, and they were like, "Whoa, we have first bag," and they were very cool about it. Just gave Drew his
Yeah,
bag
came back and did it right. Yeah,
Yeah,
did it based off of the seeding.
so it was kind of a bad way to start a game.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. But I mean, I can see where the confusion is. Like you said, I mean, normally you do an event, you're thinking, hey, in this event I am, but so understandable.
Yep.
And this one's rolling on. I don't know where. Let's see if I can pull up. Oh wow, they're working their way through too. For the 0 bags. That one's coming down. They got it all the way out to king seed in that one. So yeah, we're gonna be running on the curve here, trying to get all this done. All right, they are live. Get this switched over here. Oh, nice sneak around there from David. Split between those coins slotting in. Timothy's very animated with his shots. So I think we're at a 12 on 8.
What's up?
No. No. All right, so we got a 4-1 score going David's way. Sitting up right there against it. Timothy gets everything to fall but his. David sits behind it. Timothy going up. He got 2 to go, but he stayed on top. So we have a 10 on 8 for 2. First bag in there for David. Timothy sitting short with that one. David right behind it. Timothy airmail again. David off to the left. Timothy going up again. Oh, he tried. Sits on the back. Give him 2, though. 10 on 8. So we got a 3-6 score. once again. This one is Whole Nation Tack Crew Singles here at ACO World's Season 22, or 20, I'm sorry, Season 20. 2 years in advance here. Oh, off the back there for David. Timothy tried to air him out. He kicks off the back as well. David pushes up behind it. Timothy stepping out. Hard push. Hit a little bit hard on low on the board. Dudded it out and just slid up slowly. See what David chooses to do here. I believe they each have one off. I think it's a 5-on-2 at the moment. Goes up, goes off the side. So I think that's 3 going Timothy's way, so we should be tied up 6-6. First back from Timothy is in.